everybody. We got us a new week ahead of us. How is everyone doing? I am Jersey Snow. What's up? It's good to see you as always. Mike, aka Michael. Well, which one will you prefer? Cathedora, ASMR fan. Dr. Mecmec, thank you so much. Thank you. For 9 months now, we got us a little beautiful bundle of Twitch baby. Thank you so much for Dr. Mecmec. Thank you. Doge, how are you doing today? Joe, Sassy Frass, what's up? Let's see, Jaro, you guys missed it right before we started. Resub for 29 months, which is absolutely wild. A little over 2.5 years. What? Time is a crazy thing. Oh my goodness. Codeman, what's up? Pavelnim, I am too tired, what's up? Dupe Fort, Hoyam Doge, good to see you again. How was your weekend? I was happy to see that you enjoyed when we watched Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? We had our first movie night in Discord for a long time, and I got to pick it. We've been doing it potentially where I pick one month and then you guys pick the next one. It's not every single month, but kind of close. So we'll start the discussions in the movie section of Discord to see what we might want to do for the next movie. I think the most reasonable way to do it with so many people is people can like throw out ideas, and then anyone that like seconds or thirds a movie, is usually what happens is like everyone says a different movie, right? Is we all have a favorite movie. But I think the sooner we can find agreement on like, or at least a couple people being like, oh, I know that movie and it's a good movie, then we'll put, those into the final ones. The necklace is actually something I inherited from my grandmother. Not my violin grandmother, but my Irish grandmother. And this was an award she was given for excellence in English when she was studying in Ireland. 1948. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's so many good movies to pick from, so I feel like we'll just throw a couple ones out there. Maybe try to throw out things that other people might already know, like, or have heard of. Because if it's too obscure, it probably won't get a second vote to then put it in the final decision-making group. Does that make sense? Codeman, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Thank you guys for all these subs right at the beginning. Yeah, and I just wanted to be cozy today. It's been sprinkling here in Nashville. Yeah, it is still going right now. It's still bright, like a little bit. Not quite a sunstorm. Like, it's definitely clouded over, but still not necessarily all gray and dull. Great weekend in Ohio. It was really beautiful here in Nashville. I got to go on my runs. I've been going on runs every day. And I got to go for the first time wearing shorts. So it was nice to be like, oh, wow, we're getting into some more warmer weather here. I've been running 16 days in a row, but I decided to take today off because admittedly, when I was running yesterday, I felt a little bit of a pain in my knee. And I know if I feel any pain, I should give myself a rest to make sure I don't, make it so that I can't run at all. No, not necessarily on the side. It felt like kind of dead center underneath the kneecap. And when I started running, it went away after the first little bit. To get out of my neighborhood, I do have to go uphill for a little bit, so maybe it was that. Not the IT band. Okay, so that's good to hear then. Let's see. Hey Matt, how are you? Did you do okay in the big storm in the UK, Matt? I didn't see you say anything otherwise in mod chat, but I just want to make sure. Um, as you guys knew, last week I was having a bit of a hard time Thursday and Friday. I'm feeling a little better. The trip got rescheduled. I just gotta wait 2 weeks, which is kind of a bummer, but still gonna happen, so that's good. And I realized that whenever I'm feeling stressed, I really dive myself into chores to make myself feel better. And I went too hard yesterday. I woke up at like 7 and started taking down all the cardboard boxes. All of them are gone. There were so many. I ordered a Murphy bed, and that was 4 massive boxes, and then I had some other things to break down. All of it's cut down and put in the back seat of my car to recycle tomorrow. I repotted all my plants that were outgrowing their pots. I bought Blue a freaking monster-sized litter box. He's getting old, and Baloo keeps stepping in his potty, and then he'll like walk around the house, and I see these potty prints, and I'm like, ew. And then it leads to my bed, of course, and he's like right on his back, like in a pool of litter on my bed, and I'm like, oh god. So he has a massive, beautiful little bathroom, but made sure to really clean that up this weekend throughout the old one. What else did I do? I did a ton of stuff. I worked too hard yesterday. I went for a run, and then Andrew came over to help me finish the Murphy bed. And we finished it around 1:30 in the morning last night. It was such a huge project. And we hit a big speed bump last night. That was really hard to fix, but we did fix it. So everything's really good, but I just pushed myself just a little too hard, I think, with like distracting myself with house chores, and now I'm just a little exhausted. I was supposed to start today at 11 in the morning. I know I haven't been great with my schedule the last 3 stream days, but admittedly, I have been going through a little bit of some emotional stuff. I'm feeling okay. I don't want anyone to worry. And everything is good and resolved at this point, but it was a little exhausting. So I let myself sleep in a little bit today. Washed my hair. It's really fluffy. I'm feeling like Hermione with my like sweater, and like I have like a little skirt with it. Feeling cute. Nothing too fancy, but comfortable. So yeah, for Blitz, like again, I'm totally fine, but every once in a while you just, everyone goes like once a month, we all go through this kind of a feel, right? Hey Pete Mouse, how are you? So yeah, I'm feeling good. I am open to potentially taking some priority requests today. I turned them off for a week to really allow myself some time to learn a lot of these songs on Ableton. Yes, I've essentially had to relearn most of them on Ableton, because I loop them differently than as I always had with my Boss pedal. But for the 3 subs, please let me know if I can play you guys something. I do want to say as a warning, you might have to have 2 songs prepared to ask, because I might not be able to do the first one. I'm chipping away at all of them slowly but surely. I'm working real hard too, but I mean, I did record Paranoid Android, but I haven't figured out how to record separate tempos yet within Ableton. Given that wasn't a very specific thing that I did look up yet, because it's only used so far for that one song. Let me see if there's a quick fix. Ableton, how to record different tempos. Different scenes. We'll see if the coffee cuts it. I might have to like go in and get the Red Bull from the fridge. Is you can change the tempo, but that would adjust the speed of the track. So that's not, the quick fix that they're showing for me is not the solution. So I might have to say for today, no paranoid android. I can do it, but the last part's just too fast. It feels kind of funny. Dr. Meg, you're really sweet. Thank you. I will say, like, I know that, you know, there's different crowds that want to come to different kinds of streams, but I feel like we've had a really nice time doing the Joe's picks. I've been making sure every day that I do stream, I highlight songs that I haven't gone over yet and try different things. You know, being the one that plays them all, it's easy for me to keep track of what's been played recently and what hasn't. But I do want to leave that aspect open, because I know it means a lot to some people, even though I might not be 100% ready. Oh, what's up? It's pronounced Ableton, not Ableton. 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 Hello, Raisin. How are you? A wild fox appears. Hello. What an adorable entrance with the emote choice. Let's see here. How'd the rest of the Murphy bed building go? It went well. We realized that there was one issue. That bedroom in my house has a floor molding. Jay Jovan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And with the Murphy bed, you have to get it flushed against the wall and put the anchors in, so when you pull it out, the whole thing doesn't, you know, fall over. When you have the floor molding, it won't allow it to get completely flush up against that. We did manage to get all 3 anchors in, so it's not budging. But with that, like, slight gap towards the wall, it did make some of the angles of the wood change ever so slightly. So we had to really MacGyver a way to get it to be a bit more flush when we put it up there. We did get it though, and we tested it where I can do it by myself. I can pull it down and put it up. So if I can handle it, that's what matters, you know, because I live here. So now, when I have guests, they're going to have a queen bed that they can stay in. I usually would let most of my guests take the bed downstairs and I'd sleep up here, because I'm really small. Like, my brother's really tall, so I would let him take the bed and I'd sleep up here whenever he visited. For Jigs LOL, thank you for the follow. Well, for G Jovan, I'm going to start with some really relaxing songs, so I hope I can help with that. Don't look old enough to know your own reference here. Admittedly, I know MacGyver because of the SNL skits. And my parents had to be like, oh, this is like what it was. Good catch there for and my dad says, though. Yeah, my 5'1" wonder self was able to lift that mattress, bring it down, put it back up. So good. Is that what they called it on SNL? MacGruber? I can't even remember. It's been so long. All right, let's play some music. I do vaguely remember there being a movie. I didn't watch it. Well, clearly. I liked the skits, though. I thought they were funny. a fourth finger vibrato at the end. Okay. Yay! Thank you so much for G-Von, or G-Jovan. I hate to admit it, but sometimes when I see someone's followed at the very beginning and I haven't played yet, I'm like, oh my god, what if I really disappoint them? And they're like, oh, this girl stinks at violin. Unfollow. And you just slam the keyboard. I do think of that, like, every time. Of course, thank you for I'm so sorry. G-Jovan. Thank you. Fretted violin's considered gosh? I don't know what that word means. I don't really know. For myself, I feel like whenever I've met a violinist who uses the fretted ones, they also play non-fretted violins, so I've never been like, well, they're cheating because I know their abilities. Gosh. Gauche. There we go. Lacking ease or grace. Unsophisticated and socially awkward. Oh, that's so wonderful for the board Max. Would you mind sharing what you're painting, or if there's something in particular that you're working on? So yeah. I've never played one, so I feel like I can't say as I haven't played it, you know? I will say from like a very silly standpoint, potentially, I just don't like how they look, really. I just think they look a little silly. Yes, I really like how pretty the violin is. I think it's so beautiful. And I just think the look of them are kind of silly, if I'm being honest. But they can make some cool sounds. Have you played violin before for a Wild Fox? Also, hey Andrew, what's up? Andrew was the reason that Murphy bed happened. I know that some of you guys were kind of bummed I didn't stream it, because I streamed the first part on my other channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin. But I myself was so exhausted at the end of the day from working all day. And we had eaten food and we were being really chill. And I felt like if I did stream, I wouldn't be as engaged. And I didn't want to do that, you know? I felt like I would have been like standoffish. No, the fan's still at the same level it was before. I don't know, Andrew. I feel like the work might have been like 60-40%. You in the lead. Let's see. I kind of want to do Xenoblade Chronicles to start with. Pencils! What is up? Hey, Pencils, did you get all the way through your new gift that you got? Out of curiosity. Blue Queso, I've been pretty good. On Saturday, I admittedly rested up like the entire day. I went for a run, and then I just curled up on the couch with Baloo. And then yesterday, I did chores all day, like from the beginning of the day till the end of the day, which made me feel really satisfied. But I think I pushed myself a little too hard. I tend to hide in my chores sometimes if I am feeling a little sad. Olin, well played. So I dived so hard into it. How about these for your channel names? Joe No Music. Kind of like that. Joe No Music is also pretty good. Rose, welcome. How are you feeling today? Weekends are good for both resting and chores. Until you have kids. Yeah, I'm clear of them right now. We'll see if that's in my future or not. I'm honestly not too sure. Hello, Mysterious Stranger 44. Oh man, I don't know if I'm calm. I think I've just been a little somber recently, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm totally fine, but I'm definitely a very focused person. I was thinking I might invest in a vlog camera. Since my plans of my guests have been postponed a little bit, one of my bands that I play in Creature Comfort rented a cabin this weekend, and we're gonna do a writer's retreat where we're just gonna stay there for 2 nights, bring all our instruments, and try and write some new music. And I was like, man, it could be kind of fun if I had a camera and I just like, you know, can show you guys the process and what we do and the place that we're staying. If I get it, I have to get it tonight. And I was doing some research on them, and they're a little expensive. I can do it, but every time I make a big payment, I get a little nervous because I'm like, okay, is this a smart decision? Yes, I really want one with a flip screen so I can see what I'm doing, you know? And that already makes it around $500. And a lot of cameras are around $8. So I'm trying to decide. I almost did the donation goal for it, but I would, if for something that big, I would ask for 2 weeks of donations, and I don't know. I'm all over the place, everybody. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for Jim O'Quinn for the follow, and Gabriel, and the board Max. I really appreciate it. Let's play some music anyway. Hoping you were on cam when you did the for pencils thing. Oh, pencils, did you answer my question? Sorry, let's see. Let me go back up. Oh, so you did hear what I made for you? I kind of want to show everybody. I'm like weirdly proud of it. Yeah, it's a video with a flip LCD screen. Like, I got a refurbished one before. It ended up breaking on me. That was a couple years ago, but I don't know. Yeah, for Malo, I'm the same way. My dad was a financial advisor, so I really focus on like making sure if I make a purchase, it's something I need. So I'm gonna do some research and maybe try and get a camera this week before I leave to join the band on Friday. Because it's something I've always wanted to do, but I've heard a lot about the G7 Canon. I mean, let me just go over now. G7 G-Shot Canon. Oh, I pressed a button down here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Okay, that's around what I was thinking, yeah. 500 to 700. We'll see. I'm going to just figure it out. Also check websites that have sales, for sure. There's like a couple that I've been going back and forth between. I am so tempted to do Amazon just because I feel like I'll know for sure when it will get to this house. And I am on a bit of a tight frame. I don't know. You bought it. Canons don't handle loud situations very well. That's kind of the thing. I play a lot of rock shows, and that's what I would like to have the camera for. Like, if I go on tour for a weekend, I want to be able to show you guys the venues and the other bands I play with. And it's tricky figuring out the sound in that kind of a scenario. I could bring something else to like record audio, I guess, but then that's like another thing to deal with. But if anyone's knowledgeable about this stuff, I super would appreciate it. Also, I have a huge pimple right here. I don't want you to think I have a magical new mole here. It was freaking huge. I couldn't take it anymore. After 5 days, I popped that bad boy. I'll probably do that right after I finish Stream Tripwire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. It was driving me nuts. Let's start off super calm today, and I am going to play Zelda's Lullaby. What I made, I don't really want to spoil it. I think it's just something where it's just easier shown than described. Describing it would kind of kill it. But it was a magical, beautiful day. Sorry if you don't want me to say it, but I'll just do it now, whatever. It was the wonderful, fantastic, delightful Pencil's birthday this past weekend. And Pencils, I think you guys can tell, means a whole lot to me. I think he is fantastic and talented and smart and funny. And a bunch of people got together. Pencils got a wonderful Boss RC300 looper for his birthday. And a bunch of people put recordings on it. And I was like, man, what am I going to put onto this? And I really wanted to try and do something where I showed you I thought about it. And, oh man, it's kind of embarrassing, but, you know. I just sat down. I was like, if he's getting a looper, I should probably make a loop. And I just, without a plan, started making stuff. And this is what happened at the end of about an hour. So let's show you. Seems like just the other day I made a Twitch account. It was a magical place where anything can happen. But, of course, it wasn't all hype trains and biddies. There was also the dark side where there was ear licking and indoor hot tubs. Twitch needed a hero, and I knew just the guy. His name is Pencils! Pencils! What's his name? Pencils! Pencils! So, yeah. That's what I did. Pencils! I made you like a theme song, like it was very CSI, like that piano thing in the beginning I was like, this just makes me think of like a CSI opening. So no, that one's exclusive for Pencils. I if you want to use it as a theme song, you know, it's out there. That's for you. You're the best. Happy birthday. The burp was like my last take, and I was like, should I keep it? And I was like, well, yeah, obviously I should keep it. Yeah, right, Xaven? Like, he's such an outlaw of the Wild West that is Twitch. So I wanted to make something in his honor, and that's what I did. Trip Galley, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's do this thing. We're gonna do Zelda's Lullaby. This particular one is done by one of my absolute favorites. You guys hear me talk about him a lot. Juke Remix. He has an amazing repertoire of video game music arrangements that I just absolutely adore. So I hope you check him out if you like what you hear. And let's do some chill music. Let's go. Buckets. Thank you. That's really sweet. I feel like I mostly pulled it from the arrangement that was already set before me for that one. I do make a lot of my arrangements on my own, but I don't think I can take much credit for that one. James Moriarty, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I said that in a very Boston way. I knew a lot of Moriartys growing up. Moriarty. But since you bring up the harmony, I kind of want to try and do it on Ableton. Dun, 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 bum, 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 2, 3. I haven't tried this before. I almost said a balls because of Maze balls. I haven't tried this before, but I want to see what happens. Let's try it. I don't have Zorio's domain arranged for violin yet, but I promise it will happen. And for Jigs LOL, thank you. I have a ton of video game music, and I also do instrumental covers as well. If you want to check out what I got, that's my song list right there. There's categories dividing it if you want to see only the game music or the covers. Let's see. See how loud the metronome is. It'll only be on for a little bit. Okay, let's try it. I'm not even gonna say what I did. You know what I just did. I feel like I could make something really pretty out of that. I think next time, if I do that again, I should try by building it up from the base instead of putting the bass in at the very end. When I say bass, I mean the root notes of the chords. So if you're playing something and layering something, it's usually a safe bet to start by playing, putting it simply, the name of whatever the chord is, that note in the bottom. So if the chords are C, D, C, D, maybe start by doing a C, D. Or this is what bass parts do quite often on the piano or on the bass. They will do the bass note. Again, it's safe to just pick whatever the note of the chord is called. So if it's a C major 7, and you're like, oh gosh, what's a major 7? Don't worry, just put a C in the bass. It will sound nice. And then if you put a 5th above it, that's also another kind of safe bet to make something nice. Frederick, what's up? Thank you so much for gifting a sub. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Why don't I just keep running with this? I'll show you what I mean. If you want to find what the 5th is above a note, you have to count up from wherever note you start on. So if you're starting in a C chord, right? And you're like, how do I find the 5th of C? You can do it on your hand. It's kind of easier that way. Hey, Graceful Ravioli, how are you? C, that's number 1. The most important thing that almost all of my students skip the first time is they go 1, 2, 3. We don't want that. You need to include the first finger. So if this is C, start there. C, D, E, F, G. That's a 5th. I know my whiteboard hasn't come in yet. I'm getting I've got a whiteboard. I ordered a whiteboard so I can teach you guys about music too. So now we know that the 5th of C is G. So now I want you guys to help me with finding the 5th of D. What makes this a little tricky is music, when it comes to letters, goes up to G. Well, G sharp if you're being picky about it, but G. And then the alphabet starts over again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And it keeps going like that. So if you count up from D to find the 5th, remember you count number 1 as D. D, E, F, G. What Kyle said, A. So now that I know that, let's just make something up, huh? Oops. So now what I'm going to do is play the chord name, which we established, C. Now I'm doing the 5th above. You can play maybe all of them at the same time if you want. Maybe you want to do them one at a time. Maybe one and hit the other 2 at the same time. That's where the fun of it comes, where like you can take the basic rule and then find a way to make it yours. I'm gonna try doing them one after each other. Thank you for Flesh Kraken. I like it too. I feel like I like the kind of schoolgirly vibe, but I feel like, you know, for obvious reasons, you don't want to lean too far into it because people like to use their imaginations probably a little too much with that genre of clothing. But yeah, just like a nice little sweater, an emblem, and just a nice little skirt. I have the same warm-up drills I do every day. Yeah, I do 3-octave scales on the violin, and I do the keys of G, A major, E major, because a lot of those you can use on different 3 octaves. for example, the shape that is an E major scale is the same shape you'll use for a D major scale. So if you do that particular scale, then you're warmed up in the other one as well. It's just kind of knowing which will help the others. Love's Reward and NYK Holler, thank you for the follows, as well as, oh my gosh, there's so many. Thank you guys. Cat, Phoenix, Vision Gaming, and Bummer. So now that I have my fifths and my chord base established, let's just record those and build on top of that. I need a metronome to make sure this is in sync. Inverted Connie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, we're plugged in. Let's do it. I hit an E in the bass. Let me fix that. Cool. They added an extra measure, but I can fix that post. I learned how to do that in Ableton, which saves some time. Cool. So this is a pretty foundation, but it barely spells out the chord. It just spells out what we're going to describe as the skeleton. I'm really going into full-on teacher mode. Is that okay right now? I hope you guys don't mind. Now, the root of the chord, which we established, which is easy to figure it out, is whatever the chord is called in the most basic terms. The chord in the fifth spell out the most important notes of the chord, but it's missing some very important character notes that tell you what it is. So for example, this is all root and fifth. Without even knowing the names of chords, I think you guys will hear the difference when I put the third in. There's different kinds of thirds I can put in, and you're going to hear the difference. So here's root and fifth. And then I add one more, which is the third. You can now tell more what the chord is. You can hear the whole thing as a unit. Now I'm going to play a flat third and listen to how that changes this chord. So without that middle note, we can't figure out what the chord is. It's so open, anonymous. I can't tell if it's major. I can't tell if it's minor. I can't tell if it's a seventh chord. It's just giving me a fifth. So it's a wonderful place to start because it spells out a little bit of like your, it's like bowling with the bumpers put up. It narrows down that space and then you can fill in the middle. So when I get my fifth, then I can add some other different types of notes and you'll hear it change dramatically. Cool? So now I have just root and fifths here. Power chords, yes, on guitar, the fifths that I was just talking about are also known as power chords. It basically is used in every like common rock song ever. You can move it anywhere and it doesn't get in the way much because it's just a root and a fifth, which as we talked about, doesn't really tell you too much about it, so it's very safe. With that being said, you can just go all the way up and down the neck and bam, you somehow know like 20 chords-ish. Okay, now let's add some full chords on top of that. We have C, D. Rock can be safe. Rock can also be very complicated. You know, like Radiohead. That's pretty complicated rock, but I guess you would argue about that might be different genre. And sometimes there is something very advanced about making something simple follow through. So check this out. Since these are fifths, I can change it. Let's go the happy route, which is major. But let's say I wanted to spice things up. Why don't I make it minor? There's a bunch of different stuff you could do. Let's make some fancier chords, the C major 7. Okay, let's put some guitar on it, and then I'm gonna add violin. 1, 2, 3, 1, here we go. You might have heard me talk before about how with music there's 3 elements: melody, harmony, rhythm. With the guitar, it adds a little bit of rhythm you can hear with the strumming, but also harmony because I'm playing more notes at the same time. So let's add rhythm. Some melody on top. So these are usually the first things I think of when I'm looking at a song. And I'm like, how am I going to make this a loop? I'll usually start with guitar because then you get harmonic and a basic rhythm structure of what you want depending on your strum pattern. So that's the first thing I do typically. Not all the times, but sometimes. And then I find either the main melody on the violin, or maybe I just focus on only rhythm and figure out how to make the song more dancey, how to make the song more waltzy and flowy. You just kind of have to go through these little mental check boxes. I don't know what prompted that. Just kind of felt like having a little teacher moment. The whiteboard that I ordered will be coming in it at least says that it will be coming this week. I also checked in on my Aerith cosplay. I sent them a follow-up email and I still haven't heard back, so I'm a little concerned. I spent like almost $200 on that thing. I want my Aerith cosplay. It will probably come soon. The website warned that it might be as late as February 10th, but might have heard it a couple times. Just a couple. All right, let's start off super chill. I'm gonna do Colony 6 Silence. I love this song. Let's do it. I love this song. Oh man, that made me feel really good. I've been trying more lately to do more a cappella performances on the violin. One, because you guys told me you liked them. So I was like, oh, if people like them, then I'll try and do that more. But it gives me a lot of room to really focus on my tone and think about things like, okay, how can I make this sound like the emotions I think it has? So I'll try my best to like really listen to what notes need a bit more vibrato and what notes don't, and maybe different notes to slur together. I think it might upset other violinists to know this. Maybe not, probably not. I don't write any bowings really in my music. I just do it all intuitively. Sometimes I will. Like I'll write it out if it's something I do consistently. But most of the time I just do it based on what feels right and just try and make it conversational. Jardin and the source of all creation. Jack, Tanya, thank you so much for 5 months now for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Farzaderm, Mac Nun, Vivi, Inverted Connie, Love's Reward. Thank you all of you for these follows. That's a whole bunch. Also, you guys, I'm getting really close to 25,000 followers. What? That's insane. Oh my god. Hearing it back through the microphone in my headphones, insane. Thank you guys so much. Like, we'll probably be hitting it in a couple weeks. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't check to see how far we are away. But man, I never thought that would be something to happen. So thank you guys so much. Goppy, what's up? How are you? Yeah, should I do a party? Get all dressed up? I don't know. Pop some champagne? You know, I always like to do that. Let's see. I would like to do Hometown next from Xenoblade Chronicles. I would like to try most of these Xenoblade ones acoustic for a pass, because I find their melodies to be really something that I connect to and maybe could make shine with an acoustic performance. At least I'll try. I always try. Anyway. Also, I know why I did a teacher moment right at the beginning of stream. It's because I'm dressed like this. With like the plaid skirt and everything. It's feeling teachery. I am nervous and excited to try this one a cappella. Use this main melody, I just think is absolutely gorgeous. Vossi plays! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. A brand new sub! Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. I wish I had like those big circle glasses. I could do some Irish music if you'd like. Why don't I try to see if I can do... I've been working on one of them. Well, not working on. I worked on it a couple weeks ago. Let's see. I'll try it. I kind of want to try... what's it called? Cooley's Reel. This one's really hard, but I'm going to try. I have a kick drum I'll try and keep time on. Down there. I'm gonna get rid of the kick drum. I'm having trouble with my tights, if I'm being honest. All right, let's try it. Wait. I'm gonna do. Why don't I just only in the looper put the kick drum? Then I don't have to worry about sliding off of it with my types. Keyboard's unplugged. Look at her. She's on that today. This is in 4/4. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna quantize that bad boy. It's not super off, but enough. And then adjust anything that needs to be. That looks good to me. Just this one. All right, I'm gonna try it. I want to try it faster. Let's try it up a little over, like almost 15 BPM. We're gonna try that. So I got 128 more to go until we hit 25,000 followers. That's crazy. Golly, Miss Molly, as I like to say. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Why is there 2 of those there? Yeah, then get rid of that. There we go. Let's see if this is better. Ready, y'all? I'm gonna do my best. It's getting there. It's a tongue twister, that B section. And what I really struggle with if I don't do it every day is Celtic trills, man. Like in classical music, you need to press the string down all the way for that nice full, right? In Celtic music, you have to lightly tap the string but not press it down in order to mute the string for an absolute second, which gives it that hiccup tone. So that's... You can hear it kind of stops it. You can do it with different fingers. The third finger one trips me up. It is hard. So that song goes right into one. They're kind of all over the place. So, yeah, it has a really beautiful sound. It makes it more dancey. And again, more of like an exciting thing to get everyone in the group involved with it. The double stops feel fine to me, but this is going to be super boring, so I'll keep it brief. With violin patterns, I feel like a lot of the time it's like even numbers with odd numbers. 1 3 1 3 odds. 2 4 2 4 even. That one keeps going in between 1 3 2 4 1 3 2 4 in different patterns, which totally trips me up. It's like if you play an arpeggio on the violin, it's usually going to be 1 3 1 and then switch to 2 and back to 1. So like the pattern alternates. This messes up all the patterns I've known. And I have to memorize this specific pattern for this one. True for tripwire. I mean that as a compliment. I'm like a mega nerd. Let's do Hometown from Xenoblade Chronicles. Thank you, Patrick, Wilding, and Soul for the follows, you guys. Thank you. Tripwire. I had taped glasses while I was in college for a whole year and a half. I could have bought new ones, but I just didn't care. Like, whatever. I love that piece. Why do I like that so much? It's an A major. Oh, hey! 5 gifted subs! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. You are a person true to your word. I see. Thank you. I love that. That's so fun. How are you doing today? Looking at it, I can see actually, it's fun for me sometimes to look at the music and be like, can I figure out why I like this melody so much? That note, this one. That one. I love that particular note. And what's interesting is in this scale, G is usually sharp, but it's a natural in this one. So that makes this chord that 7th is that pretty note that really makes it stick out. And have it going to a minor after is just like heart-wrenching. Oh, it goes to a D minor. That's also interesting because in A major, it would typically be an F sharp making it a D major, which would be a... That sounds so happy though. And they made it natural, making this gorgeous falling sound. Isn't that nice? Music's fun. Jove, thank you for a donation to start a beautiful trend. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is just absolutely gorgeous. Thank you guys. Unofficially, this sub goal, gosh, weekly goal of donations is going to go towards getting me some sort of camera that I can take out with me and record the live shows that I do for you. The recording sessions, all the other stuff I do as a freelance musician. Because I'd love to share more of that side of my life with you as well. And I watch vlogs all the time. I love vlogs. And I was in particularly kind of disappointed that I didn't get to film me recording with my other band Tails in Memphis. Because it was a really fun experience. It was a really funky, cool studio. I was so caught up in just like, you know, doing a good job recording and stuff that's mostly what I focused on, but I'd like to change that. Stealing Andrew's mobile setup. He needs it. He deserves it. He's such a good man. He keeps it. It's his. Thank you also for Charles Joshi for the follow, as well as 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm going to see if I can maybe even put in an order tonight. Anyway. I know I've done this one at some point last week, but another part of... Oh, Ashokan Farewell? Of course. Let's see. to dig through some of my sheet music, but there's another piece by that composer, Jay Unger, who is kind of known as one of the most important musicians for like true Appalachian music and like Civil War kind of centered music. I might be saying that a little bit wrong, but it's a beautiful traditional American piece. He does this other really wonderful piece called, like I said, The Lover's Waltz, that I do want to make into a loop. I have to find it. I played it as a duet with my mom, so I know it's here. I'll figure it out. Let's see. I'm glad that you liked it for M Shoutout. I took some liberties on the end there. I made some things up, but... what was I saying before I jump into this next song? I'm going to do Shulk and Fiora next. One thing that I've also really enjoyed about with me picking songs, I am going to keep priority requests open tentatively today. I might just ask that you have 2 in mind if you do, because I might not be able to do everything today or for a little while. But one thing that I've really enjoyed about picking the songs is I've been able to methodically pick pieces and polish them with you guys. So there's some things that I've picked out where I know they need a little work, and by doing them a few times, I've been able to polish them as I go. So I'm hoping this will be an example of that. One thing I want to get better at before I even try is a strategy on how to get that last note, which is so high. So what I'm going to do is do my B flat major scale, figure out how to get up there, and then where that note happens. So B flat. Okay, that's it. I didn't realize it was that simple. I should have done that a long time ago. So what I figured out is it's in 5th position with an extended 4. So I'm going to write EX4. And then 3-2. Same with up here. Cool. And we're going to see if that helps me nail the last notes without having to cheat my way and like lightly play a note while I go up, which is what I usually do. Here we go. Let's try it. Thank you everybody for the support for me going through some different formats lately. I really appreciate it. 2 tracks at the same time is not a good thing. Here we go. wasn't right. Oh! Third position, fifth, seventh position. That's why. All right, I'm gonna try this one a cappella now and see if I can fix that. I wrote a different position than the ending actually is. If anyone's curious as to what violin positions are, it basically means where on the neck you are. If I'm playing at the part closest to the pegs, that means I'm in first position, where it's like where everyone starts to learn. And then as you get more comfortable, you learn how to go all the way up on the neck. And the higher you go, the higher the position number. So I was figuring out what position I need to be in to play that last note. How are you guys doing? Jingra, what's up? Hey, for Jingra, how are you after that big storm that passed through the UK this past weekend? I hope you were okay. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, for Parsap, how are you? All right, let's see if I can do that a cappella. Frederick, thank you so much, by the way, for the $11.11 donation. A very specific number, so let's see what it made. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, my goodness. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gorgeous, and I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there something that you'd like to hear? I know you like originals. I could do one of those, or if there's a different thing you'd like. Hey, Daniel, how are you? Blue Queso. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can get this nice and clean without the backing track. And then I'm going to probably start getting close to loop land. I feel a little more confident with that shift. I'm gonna have to do it, I think, like 100 times to feel more solid in it. But that was really nice. Budley Poopington! Miss Joe, your streams are a welcome respite in the chaos of busy work week. Butley, look how far we've come. 14 months. Oh my god. That's so crazy. I still remember, like, I remember when you first started popping in, and like, it would always be clipped when you would resub, and it was so fun watching myself getting more excited each and every time. Oh, thank you, Butley. Hey, why don't I do Downstream for you? I know you really like that song. How are you doing? You said a busy work week. Is Monday starting off busy for you already? Oh, and you've also said that you've been learning this on the guitar. For touch, it's the same notes of Epona's song from Zelda. That's totally what you're thinking. How's the guitar stuff going for Butley? Oh, I know where I put this. It's behind that and after the jazzy stuff. There we go. Thank you. What's Thank you, Taker, for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Inflagata for the resub. Thank you so much. Like, truly, thank you. For Horizon. I'm happy to hear that. That one isn't it just so exciting? And y'all, I need to be honest with you. I was sneezing all day yesterday. I kind of figured it was just because I was ripping apart boxes and I thought maybe the dust floating up might have had something to do with it. It didn't start and really didn't get bad until like Andrew came over, and then Andrew was like, "You're getting sick and now you're making me sick." And I was like, "No." I have that oh so familiar feeling of dryness, you know, where your nose meets your throat. I'm not feeling great about it. I think I might be getting a little sick. With that being said, I'm going to gauge how much singing I'm going to do today. I'm going to take it easy though. That is true as well. It could be allergies because it was only sneezing yesterday that was driving me crazy. But we're just going to take it as it goes. And because I feel comfortable, I want to keep streaming, but we're going to just see where today takes us, if that's okay. I would like to try and do a little singing now. I think a nice transition from the last piece I just did would be to go into my string arrangement I put together of Somewhere Over the Rainbow. And I'm going to layer like 4 string parts and then sing on top of that. I do have zincs downstairs, so I will do that. I have tea as well. I got all of these things, got the humidifier. Yeah, so I think I might just order out some soup or something tonight. Ugh, I've been ordering a lot lately. Naughty Joe. Here we go. I think I put this one in this binder. Yes. Oh, you know what I kind of want to try and do too? I'm going to do this. Here's my next few songs. Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Then I'm going to try and do the loop rendition of my original song, Fairweather Friend. I feel like I'm getting close to playing that song how I want it to be. And then I would like to do a loop arrangement of Song of the Ancients from Near. I don't think I have any whiskey right now. I have mezcal, but I don't think that will help. I thought I would go for some agave. Boo, mezcal? You don't like mezcal? I kept that in mind for Frederick since you donated. I know you like that one. And I'm really happy with how it's coming along as a loop, so yeah. Mezcal is like a different type. It's in the family of tequila, but it's like very smoky. Or at least it can be. It's known for being like that. I quite like it. I think it's I like the warmth. And again, that smoky feeling just kind of fills up your mouth and your sinuses. I quite like it. All right, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Oh, I really hope I don't have COVID again. I got my booster and I got a flu shot, so I really hope it's nothing crazy. All right, let's tap out our metronome. I did have COVID in September of last year. I had my vaccine and everything, which made it much easier and much more manageable. I'm very grateful I was vaccinated. But yeah, it was still pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. I got Pfizer. They didn't let us choose where I went. They just gave you what was available. Let's do it. You're going to hear the metronome while I record violin 1, and then I'll turn it off as I layer more strings. Meet JC. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I should do this in 6/8. It will get me more of that sway. This is too waltzy. I should have known better. I know better than that. So what would this sound like? Garfield, thank you for the follow. Joe, I was spacing out, y'all. My bad. Let me focus this time. Okay. It built in the wrong direction. All right, let me try the B section again. It looks like it's in the right spot now. Okay, one more thing I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, we're ready. Let's build on top of that. Which means I have to arm this track. Let's start from the top. Gotta redo that. 1, 2, 3. you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, if birds fly over the rainbow, why, then oh why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Frederick, thank you. Ooh, I never tried that in Ableton before. I was nervous about having it more strict, and Ableton's a very strict program, so you need to work in parameters within it. So that's why I always need to have my metronome on for it, or else the program doesn't want the layers to overlap. It's just not possible without it. I think I just need to add extra measures of space and then have to be confident in myself for counting the space and keeping in time. It's very hard. For Philip, I feel like, yeah, it made me think of Harry Potter today. I don't know what it was. Frederick, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for Philip as well for the bits. Yeah, I went for like kind of a more proper school look. Just little plaid, little skirt, little collar, little medallion. Got my Harry Potter Hermione Harrys. It's like freaking huge today. Let's see. The Kiaori gift, yes. I've watched Your Lie in April a couple times. I love it so much. It's one of, you know, it's probably not that much of a surprise that would be like one of my favorite animes. Oh my god, I didn't watch the new Attack on Titan yesterday. Oh, I'm excited. I am 30. Let's see. Fairweather Friend is next. Thank you for Celestial. I feel weird when people ask me my age. Oh, well, that's really nice. Thank you. That makes me happy. I try to take care of myself. I've been going for runs a lot and, you know, just trying to eat right and stuff. Like, I totally get being curious, though. Like, I've been curious before. Let's see. Fairweather Friend. I'm my own fairweather friend. Hey. Let's see. Definitely making sure I stay hydrated if I'm coming down with something. I really hope I'm not. It was me and my band, Creature Comfort, are going on a band getaway this weekend where we're gonna we rented a spot and all of us are gonna stay there and write music together. Ugh. I did have one of my super smoothies this morning. I'm back on my smoothie game. They're like almost all kale. You don't taste it once it's ground up though. Greek yogurt, mixed fruit. And then I have a V8 juice, which is only lemon, beet, and ginger. It's very, very good for you. I promise, Jaro, when you grind that stuff up, you do not taste it at all. but I also like kale like as is. Sometimes it can be a nice color, but yeah, mostly not really. Beets are aggressive. They're definitely aggressive. I kind of like the taste of beet though. Mine might have a frozen fruit bag mix and it has mango in it, so it has a lot of mango taste that kind of overpowers it. It's mostly mango and the lemon that I taste. I was a very responsible young lady and I tuned the guitar. What? Who is that? What's she doing? Oh my god, Jaro. Ugh. I'll try for Lou Blocks. This one's kind of a somber song. I'm kind of a somber lady though, sometimes. Alright, let me unmute this. Piano's not plugged in. Sweet. Here's my original Fairweather Friend. I hope you like it. I wrote this to myself. There we go. always forget what the chords are. Emily, thank you. What's up? How are you today? Piano's plugged in. Got startled. Alright, I think I'm ready. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Just know I'm listening. Take me back when my days are full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in a habit of feeling my best days have come and gone. For now I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. don't have whatever, please. Fair weather friend, wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather I'm my own fair weather friend. 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 Thank you again, Amlead, for the resub for 14 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the bits from Philip. Gambles for the follow. Angel? Angel loves cats. Thank you for the follow. I do too. I got a big old boy downstairs. His name's Blue. Thanks you for Talon Eagle. I found that songwriting for me, I only do if I really need to like kind of access something in me that needs to be addressed. And this one, I think really helped me go a little bit easier on myself. See you for Jingra if you're still here. I know it was a little late on chat. But I really feel like I'm settling in. Weirdly, well, I guess not weirdly. I was kind of inspired, I think, by the Zombies for some of the string arranging, like the chromatic runs, and even just the really simple piano on top of it. I'm my own fair weather friend. I also didn't think I'd get those high notes. I'm my own fair weather friend. Oh, I'm really happy. No, I'm actually thinking most people recognize the Zombies because they did the song Time of the Seasons, probably their most popular. It's the time of the season. High Anytime. Hmm. Yeah, it's like they were a really popular English band. But when it comes to like classic rock, I'm a sucker for British rock. I love British rock music, like the Kinks, the Zombies. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna save this one. I think that's my third time trying to loop that song, so each time I do it, it's coming out a little differently, but that was closer to what I want. Save. Yay! I brought up Mr. Blue, and speaking of Mr. Blue, I gotta go downstairs and feed that kitty cat. I feed him every day at 5:30, so I'm technically a little late. For Hoagie, and I feel like Raisin. I mean, most of you guys will remember, but I put the chair back outside the door because sometimes when I turn around, he'll just be standing on this door placed directly outside the door, just sitting there staring at me. It's pretty funny. I'm really sorry, but I don't do live learns. I think they're really cool. Like, I watched a live learn this morning that was really impressive. They take a fair amount of time to do. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, feed the cat, and then I'll be right back. Let's just do like chill music. I've been giving the music videos that I usually put up, like on my YouTube channel, a break, just because I've been using them a lot for every single time I go on break. Oh my God, we just got a raid. Psych, what's up? I'll play one song really quick and then I will take my break to feed the cat. Thank you so much, Art and Jess, for the raid. Thank you. How was the stream? I just finished up a loop performance of one of my original songs, but I also do a bunch of video game music, so why don't I play one of my video game songs for you? But to give you a little sneak peek of the song, this is what I just did. I'm my own farewell friend. Farewell friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever plans. Farewell friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm sending. I'm my own farewell friend. But now, let's do a pretty song. I would like to do Rose of May from Final Fantasy IX. Oops. For whatever reason, that felt like it like like I knew so quickly that I wanted to play that after Fairweather Friend, even though like I don't think that they have much in common. For whatever reason, I felt like the mindset I'm in to play those two works for each other. I'm new to Twitch. I don't use YouTube as much anymore. Welcome for Recoil Lever. Oh no, Recoil Eva. There we go. Oh my god, that was so Boston. Eva. My Boston's coming out today. I think I'm just tired. I don't have an accent, but there's a couple words that that will sneak out. Thank you everybody again for all the support. For all the followers, thank you. Niffin, More Sims, Muminator, Boss Threats, Recoil, and Nero. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Eva. Boston. Whatever, I love Boston. I also, what do you do on your stream for art and jest? Just curious. Let's see. Oh, are you an artist and a musician? Well, let me make sure I give a follow so I can check you out. I hope you had a nice stream. Let's see. Finished an art piece. Highly enjoyed the listen. I'm a head out. Hope you have a great rest of your team. Thank you for the board, Max. Thank you. Right before I got raided, I was actually just about to take a break. It's time for me to feed my cat. I feed him every day at 5:30, so I'm a little late. I'm fairly shocked that he's not screaming right now. He usually screams if I don't feed him on time, but it's okay. Oh, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. Are you beautiful? Yours okay? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I was trying to put on my chill playlist for video game music before I come back. Okay, I will be back in a jiffy. I just need, like I said, feed the cat, use the restroom, do all that stuff. So I will be back once I do that. It's Recoil and Forever for sure. Okay. Do you have a preference? Like, would you like me to do Forever? Let's see. Okay, I will be right back, y'all. Boo. I have come back with the remaining bits of my coffee. Baloo says hi. His food smells so weird to me. I feel like it smells like McDonald's chicken nuggets. Who says ahoy hoy? That's like a thing. Ahoy hoy. I also want to do some improv over this. I like this melody, it's really pretty. I don't have any Halo music. Like, I've listened to the theme, the main theme, which is really pretty. I think I just remembered it going into like a little bit of like the field of atmospheric, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like with a lot of pieces sometimes they build more of an atmosphere where it's like not as much of a melody, it's just layers and kind of feeling, if that makes sense. Put it on the stand. I'll try. Oh, I'm so bad. Let's see. I feel like maybe I should do 2 pieces, and then I'm gonna try Song of the Ancients from Nier as a loop, if that sounds good with y'all. I should have refilled this. I'll just run down when it's gone. Just put the sand. Is that? I feel like putting it on the floors is a dangerous idea, right? Like, that just sounds bad, right? Or is that just me? I don't know. Oh, I really like this song right now. I feel like the song's like how I've been feeling. I'm on the ups. Things are getting better. But yeah. Admittedly, I do know that I think February is just a hard month for most people. It just feels like it sticks, you know? I'm like, come on, just progress, just change. Please. Give me some more sunshine. Have something happen. I would like to do the famous duo that I love playing so much. I can't help myself. Aerith's theme and Tifa's theme. I gotta get my sister something for her birthday. It's coming up. I think I know what I want to get her, though. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, so you guys know how I was kind of like all bummed out on Friday? I decided to treat myself with a purchase, and I'm really excited. I've been writing out things around the house that I really need to get done, especially before I have some guests coming, like, and a lot of different guests coming between family and friends and everything in the next couple months. So there's a Murphy bed assembled in that room. Me and Andrew did it. It took freaking forever, but that happened. I ripped up all the cardboard. I got it all in my car, so when the recycling center opens tomorrow, I can drop it off. Replanted all the plants that were outgrowing their pots. Yeah, for TMK, I wanted to make it a guest room, but I feel like it kind of stinks when you make a guest room that has a full mattress in it, because then no one will ever use the room, you know? So I got a Murphy bed so that I can still use that room, and it has a lot of space. If anyone doesn't know what a Murphy bed it's the ones that like fold up like this against the wall when you're not using it. Futons are also nice for that, for sure. I feel like my family really was adamant about wanting a queen mattress, so I was like, okay, I'll get a queen mattress. So I got a beautiful queen mattress for my lovely family whenever they want to visit, or friends. I think Andrew, who helped me assemble it, is finding any opportunity to sleep over here so he can test it out, as he feels so like attached to it. So maybe I'll have Andrew and whoever else wants to come over in the band, and we can have like a game night together on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. We'll play like Mario Party. I don't know, have something fun. Bring lovely Jillian, could be cool. Anyway, I bought something for myself because one of my chores is to go through my closet and to officially start selling clothes I don't want anymore on Poshmark. I'm avid on buying used clothing because it's better for not only your wallet, but the environment. Fast fashion is the largest consumer of water, believe it or not, in business, as well as a lot of labor issues and other environmental things. So I'm very passionate about used clothing. So I'm going to open up my own little shop on there. But yeah, I need a backdrop to take pictures. So when my closet's all organized, I bought myself a disco ball. And I'm very excited about it. I have like a small walk-in. So I'm just going to hang a little disco ball there. And then whenever I sell something, put up the camera, bam, pop it on. I already got all the packages and labels, so I can just do that. So that's how I treated myself this weekend. I bought a freaking disco ball and like a fancy robe so that I'll do more baths. Baths are nice. I'm old now and I like baths apparently. So, yeah, essentially for pencils. Well, I found one that was gold with different colors of gold on it, and I was like, that's freaking dope. Baloo, you okay? Oh! Oh! I did have to unbox the mattress, so now I have more cardboard. There's so much freaking cardboard in my house. But Baloo really liked playing in it, so I left that box for him for today. We're gonna rip it apart tonight. So he's just looking at me from inside the box. I was so exhausted, I didn't make a fort. I wanted to so bad, but anyway. I'm gonna do Aerith's theme and Tifa's theme. Sorry, I feel like I've been talking so much. Thank you, Battle Knight. Thank you. Admittedly, I've lived in this house now for almost 4 years, and I'm just starting to buy furniture for those rooms. So when I invested in the house, it was really scary because I do all freelance, and then, quarantine hit, and I was like, oh my God. And my roommate moved out. I was like, oh my God. But you guys have helped keep me afloat, so thank you. But yeah, like I love this house. Whenever I make a big purchase, I try to be smart about, making sure I'm ready for it and that I know what I'm getting. So it's been a slow process, but I do love it. It's fun. I wanted to paint maybe this room. I feel like I might be over the silver. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Let's do Aerith's theme first. I've finally gotten to a point where I think I can say I officially have that memorized. I abandoned looking at the sheet music in the first 20 seconds and was like, okay, stick to it. Just see what happens. But now, will it be successful for Tifa's theme? We'll see. Will, I don't know if you just like had your Final Fantasy senses go off. You were like, it's time. I must go to Joe's stream. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for 5 months. I feel like we subbed to each other pretty soon after we found each other. I can't decide if 5 months is a very long time or not that long. What is time? Thank you, Frederick. I'm feeling really good today. Like, I know I'm very chill in general today. And admittedly still kind of like working out some things. I'm feeling good though, like don't worry. I feel like I'm in a really solid direction. I don't know, but it just feels really good playing today. I feel like I'm really allowing myself to trust my playing. How did this coffee separate so much at the bottom? Damn. Okay, we are gonna do Tifa's theme, my beautiful, handsome friends. Let's see. Dinu Haya, thank you for the follow. And Frederick, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Oh, also thank you everybody who joined me for movie night. That was so fun. There was like a good 20 of us chilling, watching my favorite movie, Oh Brother Where Art Thou. Made me very happy. I haven't seen it for a while, and I still remembered every single word in that entire movie, like for the songs. Oh, the buzzing of the bees and the cigarette trees by the photo water fountain, by the lemonade spring where the bluebird sings in the Big Rock Candy Mountains. Thank you so much for Sapphire or Saphirin for the follow. And Autonomous, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you guys. Ah, Battle Knight, that makes me really happy. That's like a really wonderful compliment. That's really wonderful. Thank you. Nebuk, thank you for the follow as well, you guys. Thank you. Also, when I went downstairs for my break, I had a cup of water down there and drowned it. Or downed it, that's what I meant. I feel like I'm not sick. I think I was just having some allergies. So I'm feeling a bit better. Shadow McKay, thank you so much. Where are all these follows coming from? Thank you, guys. Battle Knight, do you have some favorite game songs? I might have one for you. I was gonna try next to do a loop arrangement of yeah, I can do Chrono for you. Night for Touch. I hope you have a wonderful rest. I'm gonna try to Faraway Times. We'll see how it goes. And this particular version is done by a fellow music streamer. I did a collab with him a long time ago. But his channel is 88-bit music if you guys want to check it out. St. Clear, thank you for the follow. All right, this is a tricky key for me. Let me see. D flat. Let's try it. Try it again. I'm already like not feeling good and we're right at the beginning, so I just want to try it again from the top if that's okay. Sorry, y'all. Okay, take two. My bad. I don't know what to do after that. So we're just gonna do fade. I'm getting better at that flippin' key. It's so hard. I kind of want to try a cappella. D flat. It's definitely one where I think if I have the melody memorized, I just perform it better. I worry about it when I'm reading it because I just keep looking at that key signature and I'm like, oh no, here it is. Come on, Joe, focus. Oh yeah, Song of the Ancients. Still got to do that. Okay, so I don't know how I would like to do this one. I'm just gonna go for it. Wrong binder. Here we go. So I wrote out the melody and I have the chords, but that's it. And I'm just gonna see if I can make something. What I really love about this song is I think it sounds like you're kind of floating because it has this moving way of spelling out the chords. It's like ba da 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 da, but with different instruments doing each part. So I'm gonna try and maybe layer like pizzicato, but coming in at different times, and I'm gonna pan it, and we'll see if we can, you know, make it sound like like what it should. Fancy schmancy. A little bit of panning, especially for someone who records strings, is very important. Ow, my eye is itchy. Keldon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cultus. And Cultus Base, thank you for being so sweet in chat. You're being very kind. I appreciate you. I'm just a hype guy, but I love your style. Thank you. It's been a long process, let me tell you, to figure out some sort of a style, but I feel like you guys have helped me really discover, yeah, a little bit of like my own signature, a way of playing. So thank you. All right, this is in 6/8. Let's see. A little fast, huh? I know that sounds like it's crazy fast, but that's just what you get when you have a 6/8 time signature. It's for eighth notes, so it counts every single one, and it can seem a little. Thank you, Frederick. I kept getting this one comment from a viewer that was like, you need to play more music. You're talking too much. You're talking too much. And it really got in my head over the past couple weeks. Mel I am. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Uh, thank you. How was your stream? So admittedly, I think I've been a little nervous about, I don't know, not quite sure how to phrase it. Anyway, welcome Raiders. I almost said a raid. I'm about to do a loop. I haven't done really like this, but I'm just gonna go for it. Well, that's why I keep in mind Tripwire. I'm like, okay, just like trust the regular crowd. The regular crowd tells you that they're happy, so it's fine. So I wrote the chords, and if I want that boop, bloop, 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 bloop sound, then I'm gonna try and do like a, maybe like, I'm just gonna go for it. We're gonna wing it. Ah, okay. I have to burp. Oh yeah, oh, I see. So if I cut this in half, 120 divided by 2 is 60. If I do that, it might be more bearable to listen to. Let's see. Hopefully there should be like ta 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 ta. Like should be a little faster. That should be good. Okay, let's try it. I should do an A flat and a walk up to a B. Sorry, I'm improvising here. We'll see what happens. I panicked wondering if the piano is plugged in. It's not. gotta be gutsy. One more. Let's add more layers. Bunburyan, thank you for the follow, and Little Merkage. All right, strings. Oh my goodness. I could have let that keep going for like another 10 minutes. That chord progression is so beautiful. I'm happy with it. Like, I was just making that one up on the spot. So there's things I already know I want to keep and I want to get rid of. So, oh my gosh, it like makes me like tear up. It's so pretty. It goes from a C minor, the chorus. It's, oh, I have to go here. It goes C minor to a G major, E flat to an E diminished. That just melts my heart. Then oh wait, oops. It's just so lovely. I feel like for that one, it's going to end up being a song that I almost, instead of E flat diminished, it's just an E natural diminished. And that's what causes the lovely climb. Because what happens is in a C minor, you got C, E flat, G. Then you go to a G major, so it goes to a D, to the E flat again, and then an E diminished. So what's really beautiful about that is the middle note that you begin with. It goes like this. It goes down and then back up, which is why it feels like it's floating so much. So here's that common note that weaves these chords together. And then it goes up to the F, so it just walks right up, back. So it just has this lovely walk up of. In order to make chords flow well from one to the other, there needs to be some sort of walking that happens. And what I mean by walking is, not just like just notes all over the place. But you also can't just throw random chords. I mean, you can. But it's probably going to sound weird like that. So you need to find a way to find either multiple notes or just one of these notes to move authentically from one phrase to the next. So with here, again, you get this beautiful C, D. Oh, music's so fun. I'm such a nerd. I just love music. I love it's so fun to find out why certain chords sound so beautiful together, and also when you understand it, then you can start making progressions yourself that you love, and it's just like a never-ending process that I just adore so much. I love nerds. Martinez Streams, thank you for the follow. How are you? And T-Rex, thank you for the follow. Oh, there was a bunch. What? Flixie and Pero. Thank you guys so much. I'm so excited. I'm getting really close to 25,000 followers. It makes me feel like I've done something here, which just makes me really happy. I love doing this so much, and I never thought I'd get this far. Man, I feel like in one more week of streaming, we might get it. Jove! Oh my god. Mer. Jove, I really appreciate you. You're one of the newest mods, and I just think you are so lovely. Everything you contribute is just always so supportive, and wonderful and kind and funny will probably be Friday this week. Oh, you mean for the follows? I will. So this weekend, I am going to go with my band, Creature Comfort, for a band retreat together. We rented a house and we're going to try and write some music together. Not try to. We're going to write some friggin' music together. Hell yeah. I really like the Creature Comfort boys. They're all like Southern dudes, like true blue Southern dudes. And they're Southern gentlemen and so polite and lovely. And a lot of them have known each other since like high school. And they always just tell me the funniest stories about like them in high school and stuff they used to do down in Tennessee growing up. And they make me feel very welcome and safe being not only the only girl in the band, but also the one that didn't grow up in the area and like go to high school with them. I'm just this random girl from outside of Boston, but I'm really happy that I feel so at home with those guys. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Cool. Well, why don't we start rapping, or maybe do another loop. Let's do like a singing loop. I haven't sung much today. I didn't want to push my voice too much because it felt a little bit funny, but start rapping. I don't think it's really my strength. Let's see. No. What? You guys, no. What are you doing? Stop it. Enough. How dare you? Okay. I kind of want to sing a silly little song. It makes me happy. I want to do Heart of the Country by Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney's album Ram is one of my absolute favorite albums of all time. I strongly recommend to give it a listen, especially Long Haired Lady. You can wonder why I like swoon when I hear that song, but I love Long Haired Lady. And Admiral Halsey is a great song too. But this is an absolutely adorable song that... Oh shoot! Damn it! Misquote taught me that people in the UK say something different for Paul McCartney. Mackie? Is that it? Can my UK friends help me out here? Macca? Is that it? Oh, I gotta practice the solo. Oh no, I'm so close. Yeah, and then... I have to practice this solo, but we'll go for it. Why not? It's fun. I look high, I look low, I look everywhere I go, looking for a home in the heart of the country. Thank you, Keldon. I'm gonna move, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell everyone I know, looking for a home in the heart of the country. Heart of the country where the holy people go. Heart of the country, smell the grass and the meadow. Oh, da 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 da. I want a horse, I want a sheep, I want to get me a good night's sleep, living in a home in the heart of the country. I'm gonna move go. I'm gonna tell everyone I know. Looking for a home in the heart of the country. Heart of the country where the holy people go. Heart of the country, smell the grass in the meadow. Oh, oh, oh. Da 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 Look high, I look low, I look everywhere I go, looking for a home in the heart of the country. I'm gonna move, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell everyone I know. Oh, I'm looking for a home in the heart of the country. Heart of the country where the holy people go. Heart of the country, smell the grass in the meadow. Oh, oh, oh. One more time. It's cute. What else do I want to just sing and play? Oh, let's do like more than words or something. Singing feels better than I thought it would. I haven't done this one for a bit. I hope I can remember the picking pattern. All right. What is it? That's it. All right, let's have a little sweet moment. Then I'm gonna fill this up and we'll just do like 30 more minutes of music. That sounds good with y'all? I do know a fair amount of Irish. I can do an Irish song after this one if you want. Saying I love you is not the words I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but if you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you'd have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? Then you couldn't make things new. Oh shoot, sorry. More than words show you feel that you love me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. Now that I have tried to talk to you and make you understand, all that you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hand. touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all you'd have to do to make it real. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I'd already know. What would you do if my heart was torn in two? More than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took those words away? Then you couldn't make things new just by saying I love you. More than words. I got lost a couple times, but overall I pulled it back together. Wow, if I'm being honest with you guys, I never really like to just play guitar and sing. It makes me feel very self-conscious and exposed. But it feels really good right now. Let's see. There's a song I haven't done in like forever. I want to see if I remember, and then I'll do the Celtic thing, I promise. Yeah, we're moving on, looking for direction. I'm just seeing if I remember. Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta get the bridge. Have to worry if you're gonna stay. Okay. Yes, okay, cool. I got it. I'm excited to do this. This was weirdly one of the first songs I sang on stream. Yes, I used to refuse to sing. I was too shy. Oh, this guitar strap? My dad got this for me when I was in like 7th grade. Still works. It's called This Old Love, and I think it's so beautiful. I first heard it when I was on a bus ride from Nashville back to Boston, where I was living at the time, which is like a 15-hour bus ride. And that's when I found this song, and I listened to it over and over because I thought it was really pretty and a unique way to tell someone that you love them. I don't know. It's called This Old Love. Let's try it. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, we're moving on, looking for direction. Oh yeah, we've covered much ground. Looking back to innocence, I can no longer connect. I don't have a huddle left to throw around. Oh, time moves just like a train that disappears into the night sky. Yeah, I still see the red taillights wave goodbye. We'll grow old together. Let's grow old. Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll grow old together. Oh, I can do this. If I get that one chord, I can do the whole thing. Oh, okay, it is. Let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. When money sips into your hands, then slips out like it was sand. There's shoes that you could never seem to fill. I've been so lost along the way, maybe face for every day that so casually drift me by. Oh, time moves on like a train that disappears into the night sky. Yeah, I still get a sad feeling inside to see the red taillights wave goodbye. Let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. Morning comes, just like a smile. Sometimes when you're down, yeah. So I'll never have to worry if you're gonna stay around. Let's grow old together. Let's grow old together. And this love will never, this old love will never die. Well, money's, yes, yeah, we're moving on, moving right along. Oh wow, that was weird doing that after so long. I kind of accepted it was too hard for me to sing. But I'm just like going for it a little more now. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then when I come back, we'll do our last chunk of music here. Thank you guys again for just spending time with me today and encouraging me to do my favorite thing in the world. So thank you. All right. It's a beautiful guitar finger-picked progression. It's by, I believe he's a New Zealand artist called Lior. And Lior, I was just like in love with the music that he did for like a good year. I listened to him like nonstop and almost exclusively. Which reminds me, there's another song by him I'm going to bring back to the queue. I should work on that. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to finish up music tonight. Keldon, thank you for the gift sub, by the way, and Poppy for the follow, and Sarah, thank you as well. Oh, and Shadow, you asked for a Celtic song. I will do a Celtic fiddle tune for you right when I get back. I won't be gone long, I promise. Let's see. Yes, yeah, we're moving on, moving right along. Heavy, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. There's been a good chunk of follows today. I really appreciate it. I was kind of shy coming on today. I think sometimes when like, because I don't stream over the weekend unless it's on my other channel where it's just like much more low key. I don't know. I get it doesn't matter. I'll be back after I take my little break here. But thank you guys once again for just the support and being so lovely. There we go. Leave you with some Ori. Be right back. Bloop. We just need to convince Blue that he's special? What? Do you mean for me to think I'm special? Blue already knows he's special, I think, because I tell him whenever I see him. Like, when I walked downstairs into my room, he was on my bed in the laundry. And immediately I was just telling him how great he was and how handsome he was. I love Blue. Anyway. I promised a Celtic song. I'm also having an urge. Like I said, I've been kind of like going through some emotions lately, and of course, I pulled out a song I've played for you guys before. It's been a long time, but Bo Burnham's Goodbye. And I kind of want to try and do it as a loop, but I might save that for tomorrow and just try and get familiar with it again. Because I'm not, piano's not my main instrument, for sure. So, I don't know. But first, I want to do the Irish tune, I promise. You think that's a good choice? I feel so pathetic when I have the urge to play this song, but I do love it. I know, Cathador, I saw that you were heading out for your D&D thing, and I was like, oh my god, Cathador is going to be so mad if I do this. And she's out here. I'll do it. I'll just sing it and play it today, and then I'm going to try and do it as a loop at some point this week. Yes, I have an idea that I think, I have an idea of an arrangement in my head that I think would be very pretty. All right, I'm just going to put the kick drum in the looper, and then we're going to play some Celtic fiddle. So all right, let's do it. I probably just sounded like insane to people. Okay. Fix anything that's anticipated. That seems good. All right, we got our beat. Let's play fiddle. I did sound insane. Love it. Okay. Let's do it. That's so slow. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to try and do it with my foot instead live. My tights are kind of slippery, but I don't care. Whatever. Damn it. Oh, my freaking foot keeps sliding. I love the idea of kicking the kick drum while I do it, but I really struggle with it. It's hard. I play better without focusing on it, so I feel like maybe it's not worth it. Or I could get that tiny apple crate, like a really small one, for me to just stomp on down. Because when it's like that, I can do it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I feel like it's a weird time to do so long. So let's do like a couple happier sounding songs. Well, I really want to try and do that like Bo Burnham one. Toe fade yesterday. I have no idea how you do it so smoothly. Dude, pencils. I feel like I was kind of a mad woman with that Boss RC300. I made things way harder than it was. I think there's an easy way to do it, but I don't know. I'm going to do this Bo Burnham song. I want to. I might sound like crap, but I don't care. All right. I'm just going to play piano and sing it. This is going to probably be a little rough, but, you know, maybe it fits the whole point of the song anyway. There we go. Which mouse is which? So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street, I'll meet you on the other side. So long, goodbye. Do I really have to finish? Do returns always diminish? Did I say that right? I wanna hear you tell a joke when no one's laughing in the background. So this is how. Oh, damn it. Can I try again? Okay. I didn't even fill this up earlier. I'm such a dingus. Okay. You can do this, Joe. You just gotta focus. Yes, I do give myself pep talks. Thank you very much. I'm also gonna pin it. Right. Take your time. So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street, I'll meet you on the other side. that all I've ever wanted was a little bit of everything, all of the time. A bit of everything, all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I finished playing and I'm staying inside. If I wake up in a house that's full of smoke, I'll panic, so call me up and tell me a joke. When I'm fully irrelevant and totally broken, damn it, call me up and tell me a joke. Oh shit, you're really joking at a time like this. Well, look who's inside again, when out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, but you found it, so come out with your hands up, we've got you surrounded. My God. I'm totally gonna eat dinner and then just play that and sing that tonight and practice that. It went better than I thought it would. I learned that one by ear and just listened and watched it. But I really, really want to perform that one with like a whole loop. I have a very specific vision for it. And I think I can probably make it happen tomorrow if I just sit down and make sure I got this piano part okay. I'm close. I think it just needs a little bit of work. Okay. We asked for a lighter note to end on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, pencils. Like, I'll just tell you guys what I'm thinking, which is exciting because I think it will be... Oh, that's a great suggestion, Jaro. I'd love to do that to finish. Let's do that. What I envision for that is to not record the beginning whole verse section. I'm only going to loop the chorus onward and go back to playing piano and then press the start of the loop, come back here. And I think it will be really powerful. I have a couple other things in mind that I think will make it interesting and special. Where do you come in? You guys can come in whenever you want. Yeah, like I think it will be a way and a very important experiment for me as I continue to write songs. So I can be like, okay, you know, how much do I need the like tempo to remain the same, and how much for like volume balance do I have to keep in mind if I go in between looping and just not looping. So that's something I'm going to experiment with for my own original songs in the future of putting some of these together. So those are some of my plans. I've started new songs for you guys, new arrangements. I felt really angry with myself that I didn't have new songs for you today. I was just so exhausted, honestly. But I have a lot of things in mind and I'm excited to show them to you. So we're going to do my last song tonight, which is more of an upper, All Your Favorite Bands by Dawes. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to rate another fellow musician, lovely, wonderful person. Oh, I want to do it. Haha! She knows her commands. Yeah. What was that? I do something bad? Probably. All right. All your favorite bands. And then we're going to do us a little rady-loo. Rady-poo-loo. And let me take a look at who's on right now. I know it's weird. I check on my phone because I feel like my computer permanently has the other side in like the tiny little circles rather than telling me who is actually on. So I'm just taking a peek at who is on right now. I swear to God that all I've ever wanted was a little bit of everything all of the time. What is call sign Scarecrow doing so late? Could we check if he's gonna end soon? I kind of just want to raid Andrew again because I think that would be funny and I think he'd be very flustered by that. Let's see. Oh no, chaperones, what you thought it'd be. I hope your brothers out coming on runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. If Maddie's not finishing soon, I would love to get him because I just think he's such like a good soul, wonderful person. And then I kind of want to just raid Andrew because I think it'd be funny. Ah, damn it. Let's double raid Andrew. It will be so epic. He's going to be like, what? And I'm going to be like, yeah. You know what I mean? I swear to God that all I've ever wanted was a little bit of everything all of the time. Oh man, it's so stuck in my head already. All right, new song, Joe. Focus. Friends across the country, Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. Seems like a good tempo, huh? All right, let's do it. I was a little behind. Oh my God, Major Burrito? Really? Thank you. A brand new sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, the piano. I was doing so good with that tonight, too. Disregarding about Joe staying on 24/7? Oh my God, I'd have a breakdown after 12 hours, I think. No, I think I could make it to like 18. I'm a dummy, I was looking at the wrong spot. What? What? What are you talking about? Charlottesville, good old Santa Fe. Too much tambourine. I tuned it before we. Wait. Is it? It's only a little bit. I tuned it before we started. It's been way worse than that. Way worse. French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville, good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I'm just waking up with one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that late night jazz and hot French fries, friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says it's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm thinking clearly, so for me, with one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in here for so long. what you thought I'd be. Your brother's out, Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Closing time. What did I do wrong? Oh. Andrew's gonna be really confused why I raided him twice recently, but it's because he's great. He helped me 2 days to build the Murphy bed. Therefore, he gets 2 days of raids. That's how it works. And also, I'll feel less bad when I ask him for one more thing I kind of want help with. That's hard for me because I'm short. I'll be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time for anyone who wants to drop by. I love you guys, and take care of yourselves. Thank you. Bye, guys.